Right, what the hell was that? Why has that got the wrong... Hello? Is there anybody there? Right, sorry about that. I'm not really sure what happened there. I disconnected from the internet and my whole computer just freaked out and was like, no, I'm going to stop working now. What an absolute disaster. Right, let's get back into the gist. Oh, Jesus. Hi there. My computer decided to panic and, like, basically kill all the programs when it disconnected from the internet. Right. I saw you. All right. Go away. Jesus. Okay, right. Hiccup and crisis averted. Let's get back to it. If you've just come back, drop a comment in chat and let me know that you're there. Okay. There we go. Did I grab the locket? Did I just go in there and forget to pick up the bloody locket? No, I didn't. Thank God for that. Alright, let's grab a medic. Okay. Oh, 2 Molotovs. Thank you, dog meat. Hi there. Right. If you've just come back from the other stream, which I prematurely ended, it was because my whole computer panicked.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Yeah.
You're with the Minutemen? Recent work? Most people don't. Glad to hear it. There's a ring. We know where the... Thanks, friend.
There we go. On to Corvega. What mods am I playing? The mainstays are arbitration, some assembly required, increased legendary spawning, and oh, what was it? There's one more. More frequent rad storms. Not that we're having one right now. Okay. Christ, back up. God, fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, arbitration is the main one, and it makes enemies more aggressive. Fuck. Right, this shotgun is useless. I don't have any ammo for anything else. Oh, hi there. Don't know why I just picked up those instructions. Oh, glad to hear it. Oh, it's just Dogmeat running about. Okay, right. I'm currently en route to Corvega Assembly in order to help the Minutemen. Oh, God. There we go. Nice. Are the Enclave mods any good? I've personally never found an appeal in modding in an Enclave faction. There we go. Go away. That's expert. Can't pick that. Oh, it's a person. I was wondering what the hell this was.
Please, do you have any ran away? I think I may be dying. Oh, thank you. You just saved my life. I'm just gonna stay here a bit to regain my strength.
I've never had that happen before. That must be a mod thing, surely. Right. Right, first thing I want to do is head up to the top and get the bobblehead that's up there. How am I doing in the ammo department? Not good. Fair enough. I've seen a lot of people, and I've been given a lot of recommendations about America Rising 2. Oh, this was a mistake. Let's just go down here. What the? Wait, is this a way into Corvega? I never knew this was here. In the spirit of embracing new things, let's go through here and see where this leads. Hopefully it doesn't lead to my immediate death. Oh my god, I'm still thirsty. Fuck. Oh my god, did those ghouls kill that turret? Oh, thank you. I'm currently working on a Subnautica Below Zero video. If you want to know more about that, then go and watch the first one. I basically talk about the level design and how it plays into the narrative. And so I'll be doing stop talking, Raiders. And so I'm going to be doing one on Subnautica Below Zero. But after I've done that, I'm going to be doing Institute Reimagined. Oh, hello. No, 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 no! Dog meat, get the fuck out of my way! Jesus. Oh my god, what the hell is going on in the other room? Chem box. Nice. If I could pick it, obviously. Do you have to hug my legs? You're one to talk. Where are you? Let me shoot you. Let's drop 3 of those.
Playing games with me, huh?
Ooh, a submachine gun. I can't believe that was a noise I just made with my throat. I don't have a lot of bullets, so I'm going to favorite this, but I'm going to save it. Oh, pipe auto.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course I would hit the damn pipe in front of me and clip it. Whoa, wait, this was... Oh, so this is, I should really be focusing on the fight that's going on right next to me and not looting. Such a bloody loot goblin.
Give up now. I'll make it quick.
Oh, 4 Molotov cocktails. What a blessing.
Your eyes open. This asshole's using a stealth boy.
Stealth boy, I'm using power armor. God, I'm glad he didn't throw that grenade at me. Yeet. Oh, shit. Right, where do I go from here? I've never approached Corvega from this angle before, so I'd have no idea where I am. Oh, drugs. Oh my god, a mine.
Playing games with me, huh?
Alright, let's put this perk point into something. Let's put it into Nerd Rage. Right. Ah, okay. Now I know where I am.
Show your face. Come on, I dare ya. Don't quit, do ya?
Oh, shit. No. Yeet. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, let's try this. Oh, shit, I got him. Oh, I want the loot though. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake, Jack. Oh, hell no. What? Why did I just get the ricochet perk? God. This game does not hold up well when you start modding it. Oh, great. There goes my best bit of power armor. Oh. Whoa, T-45 helmet. Nice. Right. Why did I pick up a tablespoon? I'm just so used to walking up. One of the mods I've got reduces the quality of loot available. And whereas I'm used to just running up to a chem stash and mashing the E button to take everything, I'm now having to come to the reality that they are often filled with crap. And out we go. Oh, I just completely threw it over the... What just killed me? God damn it. I'm starting to think that permadeath mixed with arbitration was a bad idea. Right. This has now become a non-stop pain train, honestly. This is... I regret making permadeath a requirement in this so much. Right, I'm gonna go back to the vault and make this a stealth run. I've decided that how just instantly dying like that is not what I had in mind. Right, that'll do.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault.
Alright, let's do this. It's crazy that I shouldn't have selected 4x enemy difficulty in the mod I have. Right. I'm changing my objectives. All I care about is getting Kellogg now. That's all I want to accomplish. Yeah, I died. I just got one shot with a frag grenade.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's. But of course. But you. Sir, it's been. It's worse. Bitter. That means.
Right.
Now, shall we? Proud to
Right. What will this best serve me as? Just gonna say an intelligence perk. Right. Ah, that's annoying. Right. Let's...
I dare say I'm slightly disappointed. Sir, you can't give up. Good luck, sir. I shall remain
Right.
and secure the home.
Straight to Diamond City. I'm not helping Preston now. I've done it 4 times already. If I get one shot to explosives again, I'm gonna cry, because it has been the cause of death every single time. that was a lot of stim packs on him. Whoa, what luck. Got a stealth boy straight away. Right. Favorite, I'm going to make that my equals button. So if shit hits the fan, I can just go stealth mode. I don't want to talk to dog meat either because he'll fuck with my stealth. Oh no, I need to talk to Preston so I can get the perception bobblehead. God damn it. Okay. Oh, fuck you, you used the stim pack, you fuck. Fuck. Ah, I'm on half health already. Oh, is that it? How did you nail this guy when you couldn't even get the ones in front of you?
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Oh, this has got a scope on it now. Right. There we go.
No more British occupation. Back to England with you. You lobster-back name. Have your tea back, you chicken eggs. Remember, lads, no taxation without representation. Come on, dog. Right to Lexington. Certainly sorry, Adam. Back to London, boys. With the Middlesex. The King's regulars are coming out.
Come on. There we go. Oh, it didn't kill them. Fuck. Ah! No, 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 no! God damn it. Fuck. God, arbitration is difficult. Right, I have decided I am at my limit. No more permadeath. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, I don't have any Molotovs, damn it. No, 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 don't heal.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Oh, this one's got a suppressor this time. Lovely. Right. There's a temptation to jump across there, but I don't want to risk dying because of my movement speed. Right. Go, go, go. Why are you not dying? How the heck did you get down there?
Remember, lads, 2 with my team. Have your team at you.
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
Back to your homes.
Hi there, Chase. Your faction reimaginings are really good, but I wish they were compatible and built on top of each other. I mean, I could perfectly very well do that. I was going to say, I don't feel like I've necessarily written them in a way that they're completely incompatible with each other. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Right, give me that. Let's have that. Oh, I'm not dying to this guy again. Wow, you got absolutely ruined.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with. You hear that? I gotta take a little walk. I'll be back. You careful! Man, damn it. Lift that. Yeah. That's messed up.
Okay, so I like what you did with the Minutemen, making a whole story for them. So I was thinking you could do that with other stuff you make. Say if you ever decided to do a video on the Brotherhood of Steel. Yes, yeah, I'm planning to do a video on the Institute and then the Brotherhood of Steel. And then I might try to do some other games or some other Fallout factions, or maybe try creating a Fallout setting of my own. So yeah, I'm definitely not done with faction reimaginings.
Thanks.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie.
What about the America Rising 2 mod?
Cherry
I've never played with it, so
Cherry issue.
I'd have to have a playthrough with it first.
Protection with an added bonus.
But
Get the suit. You can
I feel like if I was going to do an Enclave focused faction reimagining, I'd probably just do it from scratch, or maybe pick up from where things have been left in the canon. So from like the end of Fallout 3 Broken Steel.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. It can be powered,
What you'll need is an old pre-war.
but we can't look.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around.
Well, careful, kid. There's something coming.
No, they're definitely not incompatible, but I think it would be pretty cool if you had to first infiltrate, compromise one of or multiple safe houses to get the railroad, to get to the railroad HQ. Same for the BOS, just not just Institute. Yeah, I mean, at the very least I envisioned it as you would kind of work your way up. So you might do jobs on behalf of other safe houses, but not necessarily know them. I don't know how... Or do you mean like destroying the railroad when you say compromise? Same for the BOS, not just Institute. Not sure what you mean. You mean like having multiple things to do before joining the BOS? You should, it's really good. Basically adds the Enclave into Fallout 4, and if you didn't know this, in that mod you can go full kill all mutants or more chill. That's cool. Never, I mean, again, I've never played with it, so I wouldn't know. Destroying, yeah. Yeah, I think that should be, if you were to destroy the railroad, then yes, you would have to destroy all of its safe houses in order to compromise its HQ. When I wrote it, I definitely was writing it with the intention of you would play them, you would side with them, so I never bothered to fully flesh out what it would be like siding against them. But because it doesn't flow with the story, because this is unfortunately one of the things, is that if you go on to too much of a tangent, people will just switch off, I feel. But who knows, maybe I should try to explore more avenues of approach with my next one. To ultimately destroy the railroad, you need to infiltrate multiple safe houses first. Yeah, that definitely is what I would imagine. I think he means to find the railroad. You would be assigned a mission to search for railroad intel, find a base. Yeah, I think what Chess Dude is getting at is that you would have to compromise safe houses and then get intel from them, or at least that's what comes to mind when I read what he's said. When I read what he said, when I read what he wrote, is what I try to say.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up. I think I got something up here. Get down here. Show me that fancy build up close. Not a lot of people can get past my boy. Give you that. Come on, I got places to be. I've got this one. There's nothing here.
Alright, there we are. I think the thing is that the Enclave is meant to be, I say meant to be, they are objectively evil faction. So there's probably not a lot I would change in the way they do things. I probably would have them recruit people and maybe drop the whole anyone who isn't us we kill kind of rhetoric. But I appreciate your faith in me. I'll tell you what, Preston, you can kill the Deathclaw. I'm gonna just sit here and go to the just talking screen. I think I would probably personally keep the Enclave evil, but maybe drop the killing humans part and then have them recruit people. Because that's probably one of the biggest weaknesses, is that they just lack numbers and they make way too many enemies. But also, I mean, the problem is with the Enclave is that they're just very institutionally weak. But also build on the Institute's reputation as the boogeyman. Yeah, this is the big problem I have. So I'm moving on to Chess Dude's comment now. Is that yeah, the Institute's motivation is so incredibly weak. Like you don't really know what they want. The irony is that you get more out of X688's ambient dialogue about killing everyone than you do out of like Father or the Directorate. And that's definitely something I'm going to be tackling when I do my faction reimagining, is I'm going to be giving them a clearly defined goal or set of goals and a more established motivation, like what motivates them to seek out these goals, because science is important, I feel, even in the real world, not just in Fallout, but doing science just for science sake is so stupid. Because I mean, like, I'm starting to get distracted by Preston's bloody yelling. Like, nobody does science for the sake of it. Like, Newton didn't just, like, get hit on the head by the apple and decide, oh, well, you know what, I'll just write about gravity for the sake of it. No, he did it because he discovered something that was important to the fundamental basis of our, like, the way the world is. And, you know, and Einstein and, you know, even non-traditional sciences like political science or sociology or psychology, we didn't just do those things for the sake of it. We did it because we are studying those things because we still don't fully understand how things get affected by, you know, what goes on around us. I'd make a more militant Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, so I'd make the more militant BOS of Fallout 4 partially the result of them joining former Enclave members. I don't think, I mean, personally, from the canon, I don't think the Brotherhood of Steel would absorb Enclave members under any circumstances. Because the whole reason the Brotherhood of Steel exists is because of the Enclave. You know, those two are fundamental enemies. Also in America Rising, you can beat the game with the Enclave and you can make choices to recruit the Institute or destroy them. I think it makes sense for the Enclave to recruit the Institute, although I would have reservations about it purely because the Enclave view themselves as the only pure humans left. And the Enclave, the Institute specifically says, oh, our synth project early on was a failure because our DNA was corrupted by the Fallout. So I think that maybe solid maybe. I think the Institute may have gotten rewritten several times and actual motivations got lost in the shuffle. I mean, yeah, that's perfectly plausible. I mean, again, we can only speculate. We can't say this is what happened. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to know. It's hard to point to any one thing because everything is so light on details. Like, if it had started strong and then sort of tapered off, we could say, oh, you know, this is clearly where a change was made, and it was a change for the worse. I've heard a theory that Father being your son was an afterthought and rushed. This is why he has such weak reasons for having you released from Vault 111. Yeah. I've heard that theory too. And it does certainly make sense. I think, in my opinion, the main draw for that theory is the creation of little Synth Sean, because in the Enclave terminal, the Enclave terminals, in the Institute terminals, you can find an entry about how Father tried to rush that project through to get it finished. And from that, I personally feel that real Sean would have died young from the synth program for whatever reason. And the Institute was trying to make a synth Sean child to trick you. And I think if they'd gone with that, it would have been very interesting. But I also feel like it wouldn't have made the story any stronger. So I think, personally, that might have been the reason why they would have dropped that alleged story avenue. I also fail to see how synths would redefine mankind. Personally, I don't. I think that the synths are really revolutionary, and I think that they have a lot of practical applications. Like the Gen 1 and 2 synths could easily do like really dangerous jobs, like clearing out raiders, or dealing with dangerous pests like death claws, things like that. I feel that Gen 3 synths are people personally, so they should be like allowed to pursue their own avenues of advancement, because that's ultimately what's going to be best for them. But no, I think synths have a lot of opportunity, but yeah, because they're so light on how they want to redefine mankind, they don't get utilized in any proper way. The Brotherhood would definitely take the Enclave's shit though. 100% yes, because that's absolutely in line with the Brotherhood. What's that? You have a toaster in that shack of yours, you impoverished like wastelanders, right? Well, here's a plasma grenade. Hand it over or we blow up your shack. In America Rising 2, you recruit the Institute by killing site directors and putting in a puppet. I can also imagine the Enclave using teleport tech to great use. Yeah, that's the thing, is that the Enclave made up for their terrible numbers with advanced tech, and that's definitely why they were so menacing in the early Fallout games, is because if they wanted something, they'd fly in from some hidden base on vertibirds, which no one else had, and then they would... I can't believe Preston still hasn't killed this fucking Deathclaw, you lazy prick. I will be back with you in a moment. Right, now that's been taken care of. Yes. So the Enclave made up for their terrible numbers with their advanced tech. And so the Enclave would definitely just be like, yoink, that's ours now. We're going to use it. And the funny thing is that the Enclave would use Institute tech really aggressively. Like the idea that they could teleport in to buildings would be an absolute game changer for them, and replacing people with exact duplicants, incredibly useful as an offensive technology. In America Rising 2, you recruit the Institute by killing site directors and putting a puppet in. I can also imagine the Enclave using teleport tech to great. Yeah. Rewrote Institute could be trying to make humanity better to survive the wasteland. Nothing they make they ever deem good enough would give them a reason to would give them reason to have written off the wasteland as lost. Yeah, I think there's definitely an argument to be made that they would need a good reason to write off the wasteland and the wastelanders. I mean, I've got some really... I've got a little book. Hold on. Oh, here it. Seeing as we're practically just talking, why don't I give you all these are just notes, by the way. Notes of what I've done, because I have started writing the Institute. So I've got notes. Where are they? Let me get through all the questions first, and then I'll get into my notes. It's weird how the Institute's entire main plotline is about them having a lack of resources, but they act as a horde faction in their tactics with a lot of weak troops and poor equipment. I feel personally that that's just an in-game balancing issue. I feel like if gameplay matched lore, seeing like even Gen 1 synths teleport into the fight would be a major power swing in the Institute's direction. But I think the problem is that they couldn't have the synths being super OP. Or at the very least, it feels that they wanted to have some synths that were kind of trashy. So you could feel like, oh, they could put them out into the wasteland and you could fight them and you could think, okay, the Institute has a presence here. But then, of course, when they use, spawn grenades and they put synths into fights, obviously some of the synths that the game pulls from are those trashy ones. And also the fact that the Institute laser weapons suck. There's just no polite way to put it. The Institute laser weapons are awful. I guess you could say Gen 3 synths symbolize mankind in taking evolution into their own hands. Yeah, I view the Gen 3 synths as sentient living people, because they are, for the most part. They're biological, with the exception of their brain chip things. So Gen 3 synths should take off in their own direction, and that would really motivate them to improve themselves. I do think the Institute not wanting to give the Gen 3 synths liberty is incredibly realistic, because obviously they made them, and so they've seen synths as a whole go from piddly little Gen 1s that can barely shoot a ghoul to these incredibly real people. And so for them, they can't distinguish the difference, because they've slowly worked up to it over like a century and a half. Claiming tech is also the BOS motivation, which is why I don't get why they'd blow up the Institute without at least gathering all important tech. Yeah, that's definitely like a big issue. I feel like, yeah, I think the problem is that by the time they'd finished making the game, they had what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I'm a writer, I don't know words. They wanted to so there's a thing in video games, particularly in multi-choice RPGs, and it's called bracketed narrative, I think, or it might be called pinch point narrative, but basically where branches of a story spread out, and then to stop the game having like 20 billion different endings, they have a common like outcome. And I think the problem is that with Bethesda games, they don't let the narrative go wide enough to make it feel like those choices have any real meaning. And I think the case of the ending being 3 different variations of blow up the Institute or the Institute wins is just down to a case of bracketed narrative. Also canon-wise, I feel like the Enclave in canon after Fallout 3 would almost likely go into hiding and rebuilding before they do more of anything so they don't get spotted. Yes, 100% completely agree. Like, the thing is that the Enclave has gotten its entire faction destroyed multiple times by, obviously, by random wasteland heroes, by the nascent NCR, by the West Coast BOS, by the East Coast BOS. And so I feel like after a century and a half of getting their stuff kicked in, they would probably want to go into hiding and really redefine themselves. Part of me wants to hope that the Enclave will come back, but also part of me doesn't. I think everything has to have its end. Illusion of choice? I don't necessarily think, I mean, yes, obviously, particularly with Bethesda games, it is an illusion of choice. But I think that's not an intentional outcome. I think the problem is that because there's such a short scope of narrative, as well as a short depth of narrative, it feels like there is no choice. Whereas if you take a game like BG3, you can, because you're going to have to move on. So let's say, you're in Act 1. You're going to have to move to Act 2 eventually. But you've got lots of different ways to get there. You can go to the Underdark and the Grimforge. You can go to the Mountain Pass and the Githyanki Crash. Or you can go to the Underdark and not go to Grimforge. Or not go to the Githyanki Crash in the mountain. And so immediately you've turned one choice into, 4 choices. And there's probably ones I'm missing. think the writing is also meant to mirror US history, the very weak excuses to justify the existing order around synths. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, obviously there are people who like the status quo and they're not going to want to change that. But I think because the Fallout as a whole is meant to be a statement on humans choosing conflict rather than anything else, because we have a tendency to fall into bad habits. And I think that is true, unfortunately. And yeah, when you get invested into the current order of things, change can become seen as this really nebulous thing, which I suppose it is in a way, but it's necessary. I don't think anybody at the Institute had any illusion that the status quo was not working, because the second that they get the reactor online, they immediately pivot to, we have to take out the Brotherhood of Steel. And so that was being enforced upon them. I feel like if the Enclave comes back, they should stick to not being a main faction, but being a faction you can join. Being a faction you could join, but also not the main one, so they don't get spotted by the big players. Okay, yeah, so they're like a bit of a side faction in yeah, they're a bit like one of the New Vegas side factions, like the Boomers or the Great Khans, and I think that would be a very good idea. And kind of give the Enclave a bit of a game or two to kind of get back on their feet again. At least that's how I feel. To me, the BOS and the Enclave in the TV show / Bethesda titles is just a sign Bethesda is unable to think of anything new, just like with the Super Mutants. I mean, personally, I think the BOS is actually heading in its most realistic direction. They start out as this very practical organization dedicated to keeping tech out of the hands of people who would misuse it. And over the course of several games, they're slowly morphing into a kind of quasi-religious tech cult. And I personally think that makes a lot of sense, because they've chosen these kind of, these heroic titles from history like Knight and Paladin and Scribe. There's that kind of what's the word? Not worship of the past, but they're taking cues from history when they should be looking forward. And I think that they are slowly going to morph into a really dangerous kind of basically religious cult. And I think that would be a sensible way for them to go. So in one game, you can the player can walk up to them and go, look how far you've fallen. It feels like Bethesda has taken that don't say no to the player attitude too far, where it makes your choices meaningless, like with the wash on wash off vampirism and lycanthropy in Skyrim. Yeah, that message is definitely hitting a point that is still forming in my head. I'm trying to think of the right words. I personally don't feel that the removing of vampirism and lycanthropy in Skyrim was too wash on, wash off. I feel like you had to at least invest the time into doing it. It wasn't you just flicked the button. You had to get a black soul gem. You had to, and if I remember correctly, it's been a long time, so I'm probably not remembering correctly. But for the lycanthropy, I feel that you had to sacrifice one of the Daedric artifacts, the Hircine's ring, if I remember correctly. And so I feel like that was a bit of a fairly robust choice, because that ring was very powerful and it had its own unique enchantment. And so if you did become a werewolf again after that, you kind of couldn't have as much strength as you could have had with the ring. Yes, I need to also play more BG3 because I really like that game. I think making choices far more permanent would be a good idea. And also making, really bold choices more meaningful. So like in Fallout New Vegas, when you kill Caesar, you can't just go up to a certain NPC and say, "Oh, let me pay off my bounty and apologize because you killed their literal king." They're not gonna forgive you for that. Immense sense as a slave race and southern excuses around preserving the institution of slavery, hence why the opposition is a literal railroad. Yeah, I definitely agree that the railroad has, taken its cues from history. And yeah, the institutes see synths as just a workforce. They don't see them as people. I think if the railroad had been more general anti-slavery, anti-bigotry, it would make sense. It just kind of feels like, it makes sense for them to be super focused on the Institute because the Institute's their main foe, but I feel like they missed an opportunity to have some side quests where you could protect ghouls or attack raiders who are selling slaves to outside the Commonwealth and things like that. Oh no, feel free to keep piling the questions on, because it takes a few seconds for it to come through on my end, and then it takes a few seconds for you guys to hear it on your end. So in the Fallout TV show, if you ask me, without the NCR around, the Brotherhood would evolve to a point where they would be different. Also, they are the main faction for now. Yeah, I personally, I feel that is a bit of a problem, because I feel like Bethesda needs to remember that there is Fallout outside of the BOS. Like how it was handled in Fallout New Vegas was really good. You had the BOS there, but they were a shadow of them former selves. They were basically the ones that were refusing to flee east, and they're kind of, and as Veronica puts it, they're people who are holding on to a dying ideal that is neither practical nor necessary. Also in America Rising 2, if you didn't see, I wrote, but the Institute has a whole new Gen 3 Merc company they use above ground. Yeah, I did see that. My brain drew a blank and I didn't address it. Yeah, I think this is a thing that, and it's actually one of the things I've written in my notes. When I will get to my notes that I've written about my rewriting for the Institute, is that synths, particularly the Gen 3 synths, provide a really good opportunity for not just being like the courses, but also being fighters that don't get indoctrinated, but they're still loyal, they're still screened for their loyalty, but they don't have that kind of courser level, you know, mind numbing indoctrination. And so they're allowed to think a lot more outside the box, particularly in terms of military tactics, and thus they could be seen as squad leaders, they could lead synth forces, and that way they could still be doing dangerous work that the human institute members don't want to do, but drawing upon their free thinking mentality and abilities. In a perfect world, you would work together with a mod author to implement your rewrites, but sadly there aren't a lot of people who would be able to do that. There are more than you think. After I did my Institute video, I got contacted by a guy who's actually trying to make a mod for the... After my Railroad video, I got contacted by a guy who was doing a very similar project. And I have been meaning to contact him, but I keep getting busy. And he had a lot of, like, very similar-esque stuff going on, and sort of wanted me to fill in for it and, you know, contribute to it. We didn't get as far as what I would be doing, but, you know, there are a lot of people out there who are very interested in kind of improving Fallout 4. I hate that in the struggling to read. I hate that in the TV shows they apparently destroyed or reduced the NCR. Did they? I want to point out I'm a very disloyal Fallout fan. I don't have Amazon Prime, so I haven't watched it, but I know a few bits here and there. But if they've reduced the strength of the NCR just for the sake of the show, that's gonna really, really annoy me. We should not forget the NCR are gone forever. There will be remnants of NCR after all. They controlled a territory so big so they're technically around. I always felt like the Bethesda Fallout games should have been set earlier in the timeline. It would help with the themes about rebuilding and transitioning from post-apocalyptic to post-post-apocalyptic. Yeah, that is definitely something I completely agree with, because I mean, you go to places like Diamond City, and it feels like there are people who sleep outside. Like, come on. 211 years after the bombs have fallen. That shit wouldn't be acceptable 211 hours after the bombs have fallen, let alone 211 years. Dude, don't worry about it. I'm probably one of the only people I'm one of the only people I know who doesn't subscribe to any streaming services. And so, like, 99% of the things I learn about TV shows that I'm interested in or lore things I'm interested in is through spoilers and, you know, after the fact stuff. So I'm not bothered. I also feel like the Institute would hire gunners anonymously. Yes, 100%. And this is the thing I don't understand regarding the gunners. So there's going to be a bit of a tangent. The gunners, like, it feels like they've just shown up, but people talk about the gunners like they've been around for ages. And you see people like McCready talking to the gunners, but you can't hire them. They seem to be hostile to everybody outside of themselves on site. But, you know, they're supposed to be mercenaries. I think, personally, if they were going to keep them hostile, I think they really should have played into, there's a theory that the gunners are an invading army of mercenaries and they've been hired by someone outside of the Commonwealth to take over the Commonwealth for them. And that was something I talked about in, or I alluded to, I didn't talk about it, I alluded to it in my Minutemen video where I talked about Cyprus. because there's this outside of the Nuka World Transit Center, you can find a note on one of the higher ranking gunners addressed from someone called Cypress, but this Cypress isn't in the game files, and so that's where this theory comes from. I'm not worried that I haven't seen it. I definitely will get around to watching it though, because obviously I love Fallout. I'm obsessed with it. So in Fallout 4, why didn't the Railroad capture the Institute? Because personally, in my own head, I don't feel like capturing the Institute is necessary if they took all the tech out. So let's say they took all the synth assembly stuff and brought it outside, then sure, you could blow up the Institute's HQ, no problem. I personally, and I'm probably gonna make a few enemies of this statement, I think it does make sense to blow up the Institute HQ because it's such an easy location to defend. It's such a hard location to take. I think, because, I mean, obviously there's that whole tunnel business, which really annoys me. But I feel like after the Institute has been breached, and if they were, kept alive, the HQ wasn't blown up, they would immediately destroy that tunnel and reprogram their the teleporter, because they would be like, we got to seal ourselves off proper now. Yeah, being able to hire the gunners would be really good, and I think it would provide a nice sort of contrast to the follower system, where you could choose between having a follower with personality, who's nice to talk to, potentially kind, things like that, or have a sort of grizzled, emotionless mercenary who's just like, I'll pay you, if you pay me, I'll literally shoot whoever you want. Also in America Rising 2, I could definitely, if you're playing the Bad Enclave, where they would want to control the FEV supply in the Institute. Yes. The Enclave still think that they can, or at least as late as Fallout 3, could, accomplish what they want through the FEV, which makes a lot of sense in some ways. I mean, obviously it's their sort of crowning jewel achievement, but personally, I think this is a general statement here. I think if the Enclave wants to come back, they've got to change. They don't necessarily have to be less evil, and in fact, I would probably not like them as much if they were less evil, because I think they're a really distinct evil faction. But they definitely have got to get rid of their sort of what I would describe as institutional weakness. They're just a military dictatorship, but they only want to rule over themselves, which is pointless, and they just want to fight everyone else. And that's not a huge problem if you've only got a couple of enemies and they're not very organized and well equipped. But if you just go around picking fights with absolutely everybody, you're just going to screw yourself over, because they're going to realize, if we work together, we can beat them. The main issue is how every ending is successfully taking over the Institute via military force, so raises the question, why not keep it? Should be an in and out strike rather than an invasion. I mean, there's always an argument for keep it rather than blow it up. And I think, you know, it's perfectly possible. I don't know. I think that personally, if I was to say keep the Institute intact, turn off the relay, or at the very least restrict its usage, keep that section under constant watch, and make the tunnel the main way in and out. I think using the Institute as a base settlement would be much better than blowing it up. Oh, completely agree. Completely agree. Having the Institute as a settlement would have been really, really cool. The Institute tech, not to mention the plants they grow, would be very valuable to any faction. Personally, I'm not so sure I agree with that. Because, at least from how I'm understanding it, they've grown those plants in an incredibly, like, specific, isolated environment. And the second you try to plant them on the surface, they'd probably just die. And I feel like that's the whole reason they do that whole melons or plant experiment thing at the Warwick homestead, is because they're like, we need to figure out how to make our plants grow on a surface, or otherwise they're kind of useless. Also, did anyone else notice that in Fallout 3, the Enclave soldiers are young or even middle-aged? There aren't any old men in the Enclave, so they were recruiting to a slight percentage. I'm not 100% certain about... I mean, obviously, yes, there are young men in the Enclave in Fallout 3. I did notice that. But I don't think it's because they were recruiting. I feel like, if I remember correctly, they have a very regimented, like, reproduction program, which is how I'm going to phrase that for YouTube reasons. And so that way they were able to kind of keep their numbers not necessarily high, but stable. And I think the whole young men in the Enclave thing is more of a pre-made asset, an in-game thing rather than a lore thing. The Enclave do recruit the scientist lady from Project Purity in Fallout 3, but while she thinks it's an equal, they're probably going to retire her as soon as they didn't need her anymore. Yes, completely agree. The Enclave is hypocritical because they think that, you know, they want to kill anyone with mutation, and they think that the Lone Wanderer is not a mutant, so they can work with him because they thought he was born in the Vault. But he wasn't born in the Vault, he was born in Project Purity's HQ in the Wasteland. And if you do put the FEV in the water and then after Broken Steel starts, you start drinking the purified water, I think it's if you drink like 4 or 5 vials of it, it kills you. Which is, you know, goes to show how hypocritical the Enclave is, because they're like, oh, we got to stop the mutants, and then, you know, as far as their ideology is concerned, they immediately put a mutant in charge of making their plans a reality. Personally, I don't feel like a good Enclave would be... I don't know. I feel like it would stop being the Enclave if it was evil. I think they could get smarter, and I think they could get more practical. But I personally feel like part of what makes the Enclave is that they're evil. Maybe that's just me. But anyway. I think it's perfectly plausible that the super mutants could regroup. They also made Frank Horrigan an indoctrinated super soldier who's just a super mutant in power armor. Yeah. This is the thing, is that one of the things that makes the Enclave good is that although they hate everything they don't view as human, they're not above throwing away a good tool. And that's one of the things I really liked about them when I started getting into Fallout, is that they were not just "grr, not us, kill." They were kind of a bit more methodical about it. If you guys want me to go over my very bare bones notes for Institute Reimagining, just let me know in the chat, but I will keep playing, because after all, you did come here to see me play this game, not sit at the pause menu. Now that I've almost starved and died of thirst. I don't have any purified water. You've been sat in here for hours waiting for me to come back.
You can never have too many. Listen. Well,
that much is true. 'Cause I seen your destiny. And I know
Bro is gonna tell us stuff from his Wizard Tome of Faction rewrite. That's fun. That's what I'm gonna refer to this now as my Wizard Tome. Just stop talking, Mama Murphy.
I just saw you go toe to toe with a 20-foot tall.
It's all right, Preston. You're a man out of time.
Where is he?
Look,
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about
Right.
this. That junk. It's gonna
shush,
kill you.
Preston. We're all gonna die eventually.
Oh, this. I'm definitely gonna regret this. One of my mods makes shit, this stuff, the rad storms, more dangerous. Yeah, I also feel that the Legion's too far out west. I think you could maybe have some, like, lore about them maybe moving north or south into, like, Montana, not Montana, sorry, friggin' Idaho. But, I think invading the Commonwealth is a bit too far-fetched for,
I have a little bit of everything.
I don't think it's entirely implausible. They could change their ways and, you know, go from being, you know, machete-wielding maniacs to an actual, like, military force. Right. Personally, if I was to guess, I would imagine that the Enclave is in the of course I would forget it now that I actually need to say it out loud. I've been thinking about this for the last 10 minutes. Like, the center of the US. Is it called the Midwest? Or is it called, like, the Great Plains? That's going to annoy me now. One of you's going to say it in chat, and I'm going to say, of course it is called that. I imagine personally that the Enclave would be in the Midwest. Because they would... Oh my lord, that's a lot of rads. Because that's the only major location we haven't seen yet.
Can't wait to see the crows feeding on that. All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Right. Yeah, that is what the Enclave is like, isn't it? Right, let's... you know, speaking of Canada, the setting I mentioned I might try writing earlier would be based in Canada. So it seems like, Chase, you're already speaking my language. Where's my damn gun? Oh yeah, I haven't done all this properly yet. I feel like if things are going sensible in the rest of the wasteland and, you know, things are progressing at the same rate, you would have big factions. Correct me if I'm wrong, One Chest Dude, but I could have sworn that all of the Chinese forces actually got pushed out of Anchorage. Or, I mean Alaska, sorry, not just out of Anchorage, but out of Alaska as a whole. I'm not even going to bother. A European Fallout game, like a canon one, would be very cool. I haven't played Fallout London, but there is a temptation. I've got 2 words for you, Chase, on what's happening in Florida. Radioactive alligators. Enough said. That's true stuff of nightmares. Oh, there it is. Oh, hell yeah. can't see the mine in the grass. There it is. And of course, the cult of Florida Man. God damn it. Yeah, I heard about that Fallout Miami mod, but I've not heard anything about it since. Yeah, I personally feel that the makes sense for China to have been the one who launched the nukes because
We appreciate the assistance, civilian.
yeah, America had invaded mainland China. They were losing the war so badly that even if they had been able to have pushed them back, it wouldn't have made a difference.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe.
What's happening with the
Local settlement.
she? The SHI? It'll probably dawn on me in a moment.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. Peppery, if I appear since the moment if you want to continue, then there's no need for you to. Now,
Oh, for goodness sake. Come back.
move along, civilian. Our situation might. Very well. I'm Paladin Dance. Over there, we're on Rico. I've been trying.
Sir,
Proceed, Halen.
what we need is...
Our target is we infiltrate. So what do you say? Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside. And find
Okay.
out.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the room is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
There we go. The submariners. I think it would be really interesting if, like, the submariners just kind of basically just settled where, you know, their ops ended. Particularly like the submarine in the Boston Harbor. Rather than just like, oh, I'm gonna just go back to China now and just awkwardly thumbs up. Actually, like, you know, did something with their, you know, the hand they've been dealt. The Yangtze, that's it, the Yangtze. I swear Fallout writers have an obsession with that word. Like, there was a place called like Little Yangtze in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, no, that is a perfectly acceptable thing, wanting to go home after like being stuck in what is essentially a giant metal tube for 200 years. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi, Kaz. Oh, got him. The Yangtze is the longest. I need a drink. Yeah, no, I completely agree, but I mean, humans are terrible at naming things. So it makes a lot of sense for them to keep doing the same thing. But I feel like there are so many other like interesting places that, you know, you could name after stuff. I mean, not that I'm any better, I don't know enough. If I did not know this was Fallout, I would have said you were playing Sniper Elite. Yeah, well, I'm already on my 5th life and I've only been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm just desperate to make some progress at this point. So is anyone else wondering if the Brotherhood made it to Texas? I don't think they have. At least not in the lore of... Did you set it off? At least not in the established lore of things, because the when the Brotherhood first sent off its expedition in I think it was between Fallout 1 and 2 or 2 and 3, they got blown off course and ended up in the Midwest. What bitrate are you streaming at? It looks a bit grainy. I was streaming at 8,000, which, at least from my maths, is how it should be. I'm scaling down. I play at 1440, but I'm streaming at 1080. That might be why. Or alternatively, it might just be Fallout. If I can change my bitrate mid-stream, I might, but I've already had enough technical problems for the last 2 days to honestly do my bloody nut in. Well, I'm going to sound like a bloody broken record here. I've commissioned a couple bits of art to H.264. No, using NVENC. I've commissioned some art from some artists on Fiverr to do a brief video on the city-states of Fallout. So Diamond City, Good Neighbor, Bunker Hill. And they'd all be done in one video, and it would be far much more of a casual discussion rather than a story thing. But that's in the future. That'll be after I'm not getting involved in that. That'll be after Institute and BOS. I researched so much into encoding when I looked for GPUs that I'm freshly knowledgeable. Yeah, to be fair, I'm still really new at streaming. Yeah, the Midwest Brotherhood. If I make a video on my Fallout setting, it will involve them.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. Danny, open up.
Can I talk to you now? Come on.
right. Need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches up.
Let's go. Oh, Jesus. This is what happens when I don't personally get involved in a fight. The whole friggin' city girl starts going into meltdown.
Alright. Still in one piece. Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious.
Ah, finally we're at Diamond City. Good Lord in heaven, it has taken me 4 hours to get here. Right.
What's with these vault dwellers?
Can't believe you eat that.
Only one thing's worth finding in the dugout here.
No, I didn't mention it because there was no good way. Jesus Christ. There was no good way to put it into the story without it basically just being shunted in there. It's not permadeath anymore, mate, because I've died 5 times and I'm actually at my wit's end. No, I didn't mention it because there was no way to fold it into the story very well. And everywhere I put it, everywhere I tried, I ended up dedicating like a whole paragraph to it. But it still just felt like it was just being crammed in there for the sake of it. And that is a question I've gotten a lot on the video. Everyone's like, oh, what about Quincy? What about Quincy? Do I talk to you for a room?
Customer. Need a room? You're in room 2. Just through the door.
Yeah, that was why I kind of included the line that the Minutemen enjoyed fighting the Gunners in Green Tech Genetics, was because I didn't want it to just seem like the Minutemen had just suddenly stopped giving a damn about fighting the Gunners. If I do a minor factions rewrite, I would definitely be doing the Gunners, because I also believe they could do with a yes, the Gunners definitely need an overhaul. Quincy is a place, is one of the locations in the game, and basically a lot of like, it's talked about a lot, and then like nothing ever happens there. I disagree with what you've said, Chase. Personally, because mercenaries like being alive. And so if they came to the conclusion that, you know, any job with the Institute means getting a bullet afterwards, they just wouldn't take those contracts. And personally, I think if there's a whole, oh, but we don't want them knowing who they're working for, hire them through intermediaries. Right. I keep forgetting I've got no fucking water. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing's in here. Shit. So it's kind of like a MacGuffin. I have no idea what a MacGuffin is.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want a history lesson.
Anyone is one of those things.
Is that a real
It's
vault
the
suit?
secretary of his.
Hey, you're the new guy, right?
Now that is an interesting idea.
Well, it's good to have you. free to
Do, 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 do. Oh, do, do, do. Right. Why have I got less? Oh, that's annoying. I think I might have accidentally sold all my 45 cal rounds.
You? I don't know you. Good. Because I will not serve a synth. Well, you do. All right. Here's what we.
Ooh, 10mm SMG would be nice, but I can't afford it. A MacGuffin is a plot device in story writing. It's usually a thing of great importance, but you never actually see it or know what it actually is, but the whole purpose is to push the story forward. Think the briefcase in Pulp Fiction. Ah. Okay. No, I wouldn't say it's like a MacGuffin. It's like a MacGuffin, but everybody stops giving a shit about it after like 20 minutes. It would be like if the suitcase, they were just like, they picked it up and then they just dropped it in a ditch and were like, fuck that, we're not doing that anymore. That is true. That is true. One dead synth would be bad for OPSEC. But they could... I mean, I feel like they could possibly use a people. Use a people. Use a person. So, like, they could send a synth to Diamond City, hire a human, then the human goes and hires the gunners. The One Ring in Lord of the Ring is also a MacGuffin, given a bit more flavour. Fair enough. I feel like, personally, the One Ring doesn't fall under the definition of a MacGuffin, because its prevalence to the plot is actually discussed, perhaps. Right. Dying of starvation, I'm dying of thirst. Let's eat 2 tubs of... Oh, I'm still thirsty, goddammit. They do have a person in Diamond City. Yes! Yes, they could just use the mayor. Right.
Another stray coming in from the rain. No, that's not what I mean. Nick was working a case. Skinny move. There's an old vault down. Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please hurry.
Piper already suspects the mayor? Yeah, she does, but... I think, like, in terms of that, I feel like maybe hiring the gunners could be like a bit of a cover. Be like, if I work for the Institute, why would I need to hire gunners?
Kyle, no! Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Well, I mean, because have you seen Diamond City? It's a fucking shanty town. What advanced tech are they gonna find here? I think the thing is about the BOS is that they're not interested in territory like a traditional army is. Yeah, I completely agree. Having it be like a chain of people makes sense. I only used one person as an example. Good Neighbor's even worse. Like, at least Diamond City's got running water. Or clean water, I should say. But like, Good Neighbor's literally just... I mean... What is it? The Hotel Rexford? But even that's not, you know, not in its heyday. It used to be the centre of the chems trade, but... I forgot that I still have bloody arbitration. Please die. Please go away and die. Ugh. Well, we're rewriting Fallout. Yeah. I haven't started even making notes for them yet. Cheers. Oh, for fuck's sake. All I'm trying to accomplish is killing Kellogg, and honestly, if things keep going the way they're going, I might not get to it. I've got 2 hours. I better lock in.
Another stray coming in from the rain.
I'll come back later.
No. There's an old... Thank you. Nick should be...
Right. That's my last. This. Well, that's cool. I didn't know there was a mod for that. Oh, because I plan to stop recording, streaming at 7. I mean, I could keep going, but you'll have to listen to me eat. Yes, it is. Now please shut up. Oh, I've just realised I still need food. Oh, but they're going to be busy for hours. Oh, I better go. I need to go inside.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet. This is what I tell. Either we have on.
Vadim.
It's true. Someone needs. I don't think many. I tell you, it would be.
All right. Vadim isn't serious. Sorry, we're just. Well, Travis, and so he does not believe.
Exact. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
You look tired. Need a room?
Yes, I need a room.
Room 2 is yours.
I think synths eat. I don't think they age though, because it's stated that synth Sean will never grow up. So, I mean, they probably age and die as their parts break down and their biology degrades, but I don't think they ever they don't age as we would personally envision it. Fuck's sake. Am I sick? Yeah, I've got lethargy. God damn it. Right, I need food and I need water. Wait, no, you're gone. No more radiation storms. Oh, come on!
Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family.
Is my boy British? Yes, I am. Unfortunately, it's terminal.
Gun down now. He's a synth. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no. Okay, show.
Right, let's try again. Only this time I'm now hungry and thirsty.
Just follow the sign.
No, I haven't played Fallout London. This is the thing that I don't really... Oh god. Sorry, 1 second. I don't mod very often because I tend to get into this loop of, let me mod. Okay, something doesn't work. Let me, take some things out, move some things around. Okay, let's add a few more mods. And then before I know it, I've spent 3 days modding and nothing playing. And it's working out perfectly for me now because now my damage mods don't work. Well, they don't work for me, but they work for the enemies. Oh my god. And things... Fuck off! Fuck off! God damn it! Yeah, literally I'll mod for days, play it, hate it, delete everything, something won't delete correctly, and then I have to completely remove Fallout 4 and do a clean install. When I was recording my Minutemen video, I plan to do oh, you fucking asshole. I plan to use come on, find the words. My brain's starting to stop working. I plan to use the extended dialogue interface, and it didn't work because I hadn't learned how to downgrade Fallout 4. And so, in the end, I had to delete it. But then when I deleted it, it started working, sort of. And so I had text lines that were literally going off the screen because it had grabbed the text as I tried to delete it. I'm going to be playing Atomfall in my next stream on the 25th. I've decided that that's what I'm going to play. Yeah, I'm the same one chest dude. I can literally mod for days and then I'll start playing. And no, I know he's not a synth, but it just gets that whole interaction over and done with quicker because I want the fucking vendors to sell me shit. Excuse me? Fuck you! It's not night! Oh, come... Oh. Yeah, Atomfall's set in the UK. It's set after the wind shear disaster. That's what kicks it off, apparently, is the wind shear disaster. Yeah, if you don't know what that is, basically British Chernobyl, but it didn't happen. You've only got dirty water. Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say, come on, you got to have something. Yeah. Fun fact: the only thing that stopped the wind shear disaster from actually becoming Chernobyl was one guy and his insistence on basically not breaking the rules. This is the funny thing I learned about it was basically when they made the wind shear power plant, they needed to put what are they called? Filters to stop radioactive particles from leaving the chimneys. And everybody in the nuclear power plant was like, who cares? Why should we do that? And one guy was like, no, we're going to do this. And thankfully, he was the director, or he had a very high ranking position. And so they put the filters in, and thank God they did, because if they hadn't, it would have been an absolute disaster. I don't know if the whole of Europe would be dead, because from what I understand, and that might not be much, obviously, if I say something and it sounds a bit odd, feel free to double check what I say. But the thing is that it was repurposed. The wind shear was initially started for making nuclear weapons grade nuclear material, and then they turned it into a power plant after the fact. So it was much smaller in size, from what I'm understanding. But oh god, basically half the UK would have been completely uninhabitable if it had gone down the way it almost did go down. Oh my god. Fuck off. Plutonium? Possibly. I'm not well versed in how nuclear weapons are made. I think late 40s, early 50s atomic bombs were made with enriched uranium, but don't quote me on that because I know pretty much nothing about nuclear physics and atomic bomb manufacturing. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Fuck off. I really don't want to die again. can't. No, 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 no. Close the menu. Close the fucking menu. Run. Run. Shit. Oh my god. Right, let me sit up. Whew. Whew. That was a bit too close. Oh my god, the bloody super mutant hounds are still chasing me. Crikey, that was a bit close. Right, you're not awake, are you? Nope. Okay, let's go. Not even gonna bother trying. What the? Where am I? Right. Power on. Not if you're playing with the mods I'm playing with. I can't even stand up to a fucking Molotov.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls
Well,
to
don't let
just
his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers in your face until there ain't no face left.
Oh my god, they heard that shit. Please don't kill me. Please. I'll do anything. Or... Shit, I've only got one grenade. Oh, I want to save it for later. Hello?
Shouldn't hide. Ain't very courageous of you.
Come on.
Every second you hide.
Come on, you little bastard. Come on out. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh, no, hello.
Come on out. I promise I'll only break one of your legs.
I'd rather you didn't. Who the hell is this guy?
Oh, I'll find you.
There you are, have it! Oh my god! Die, 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 just die, just die. Fuck! No, God, I'm back here again.
Have a nice day.
Unlikely. I am gonna kill Kellogg if it's the last thing I do in this goddamn playthrough.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for waiters only. Don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sake, for family! Kyle, no!
There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia. At least someone in this town did more than just stand and gawk.
Right. I actually smacked my desk so hard I hurt my hand. Come on, tell me stuff. Right. Yeah, literally. I've seen this happen probably 1,000 times. I couldn't care less at this point. You gonna sell me stuff? You gonna sell me stuff?
Everyone else may be closed, but
Right. Med-X, I need to remember to take Med-X and Psycho. Oh yeah, like bribe them and stuff. That would be kind of cool. Right. I'm gonna have a quick save here, Russ. I don't have to. No, I'm not. Be quiet. I'm not holding up at all. I am literally. I am. No, I'm not. Be quiet.
Read the paper, mister. Trust me.
Right. Whew. Okay, hope is slowly returning to my body after what happened in the train station.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow this up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I started this whole stream with like, oh, I'm gonna get a full set of T-45 power armor, and I'm gonna capture the castle. I'm gonna have a whole network of little like fast travel points and blah 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 blah. It has descended to complete chaos. forgotten to hotkey my shit. There we go. Like, it's not bad RNG, I just suck with arbitration on. What do you want? I don't want no part of that. No siree. Arbitration, which is like the mainstay mod of this mod list, makes enemies incredibly perceptive and incredibly aggressive. So, I don't know if you heard it, but when they shot Kyle most recently and you heard all those chem popping noises, that was the guards taking things like Psycho and Jet ready for a massive fight. So one of the other mods allows them to allows like enemies to take chems for fights. And yeah, and on top of many other things, they can see further, they'll follow you further, they will fight depending on what kind of chems they take. So if they take Psycho, they're going to just run straight at you. But if they take Mentats, they're going to play way more ranged. Yeah, I didn't like the legendary system. I much prefer real uniques. Oh, turret. But one of the mods I have installed is more legendary enemies. But I don't think it's working because I haven't seen a single one yet. And there's supposed to be like 10%. So in the base game, only 1% of enemies can actually be legendary in the first place. I've increased that to 100%, so anything can be legendary. And I increased the spawn rate from 2x to 10x. Honestly, that would probably make a more fun stream. I might do that the next time I play. I might make it so it's not survival mode, but it's just, here you are. Everything is legendary. Now suffer. Right. I was tempted to download the survival quick save mod, and honestly, I really wish I had. Ooh, more sneaking.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. Caught that detective sneaking around.
What the? Who made that noise?
Shouldn't hide. Ain't very courageous of you.
Ooh. Fuck. Oh, come on, come on.
Every second you hide, I just
Come on.
Stop hiding. We'll make nice. Promise.
I'm going to go down there and disarm the mine to put it closer to the door. And then they're going to walk into the door and kill me and them at the same time. Have it back.
Come on out. I promise I'll only break one of these.
Oh god, shot him in his Achilles heel and killed him instantly.
Out, and I'll do you quick.
Oh, I saw you. Come on. Show me that head. Show me that head. Oh. Come on. We're so close. Once I've killed these guys, I can save. Oh, shit. There you are. There we go. Oh, Lord. Oh, and a Nuka-Cola Quantum just to top it all off. Okay, I don't care. You're still there, but I don't care. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, almost didn't see him. Oh shit, I did not mean to hit reload. Man. Oh god. Oh wow, he took out half my health with a single 10mm bullet.
Using a stealth boy or something? Won't work.
I know. It's probably because I'm not bloody talking. I need to talk. Can't do that. Oh, can't do that streamer thing where I play shit tough games and talk at the same time, as you can see, because I started talking. I instantly got fucking shot to death. Right. Let's... My universal solution to any problem. Landmines. Two's probably a bit much with the mods I've got, but whatever. No, I'm glad you think that that was the best part of the stream. I've tried to do talking streams in the past, and it didn't really work out. But then again, I haven't had as much success as I recently have, so it might be worth giving it a shot again. But that's the thing, Motley, is that I have actually downloaded some damage mods, but unfortunately, they're not working for me. But guess who they're working for? The fucking enemies. So they're all bullet sponges, and I am made of bloody, like, 10 10-hour boiled noodles. Stub your toe? Landmines. Children being too loud. Well, I mean, that latter one is definitely purpose appropriate. Can't be kids on the streets if there's landmines. I've got the game config menu. Unfortunately, the damage mod doesn't have a it doesn't have a thing. It doesn't have a thing. Oh crap. Oh, not MCM, GCM. Yeah, I'm gonna go back upstairs and save. I have to look into GCM. Oh, for goodness sake. Who's, oh, it's yours. I know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that hates what they've done with the Nexus website. It's horrible now. Like, it looks more sleek, but it handles awfully. Like, I go to search mods and it's like, oh yeah, here's like other people's screenshots and stuff. And I'm like, dude, I don't really give a shit. If I could be really blunt, I don't care what other people have, you know, taken screenshots with like 1,000 graphics mods on. Where's the other one? There you are. Don't miss every goddamn shot, Jack. You've only got so much ammo. Eh. That's annoying. To be fair, I don't really keep up with like major websites, discords and stuff. I'm just lazy like that. Oh my god. So with arbitration, the enemy guy that's in there has detected me out here. That's fucking mental. Oh wait, food. I need to remember that I have to steal food off of people's dead bodies. Do I have any water? Because I've just realised how damn thirsty I am. I have dirty water. Let's have a Nuka-Cola as well. Oh my god, they're both fucking right there. shit. Where's the one with the gun? Fuck off and die. Oh my god. Don't take a stim pack. Oh god. That was a bit too close. Oh, Med-X. And a Vault 114 jumpsuit. How nice. Ah, purified water. Thank the bloody Lord. I mean, you can... Yeah.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault at the subway station? This place is like the opposite of
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron.
Oh, a Vault-Tec lab coat. I am actually going to wear that because it'll speed up my leveling. Yeah, I don't have a perk point. Right. Oh, fuck, I've not got much ammo left. Ah! I realise that I've put perk points into VATS and I haven't been using VATS. Primarily because I stub my toe and I'll get immediately, like, just killed. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. What? Did I get them both? Oh, what? Ah! I thought I got... Oh, and then he dies. Fuck. Well, at least I'm not too far back. I think that's the thing with change, is that everybody's going to be immediately put into two camps of I don't like it or I like it. Oh god, this was a mistake. I should have crouched. Man, Molotovs are kind of OP now. Well, I pray we're getting Kellogg today, but I am... Can't lie, I'm starting to lose hope. Goodness. Yeah, proper UI and UX development is really in depth and very complicated, and I've only learned that through recently beginning to make a game, and honestly, the fact that people do it is... Oh my god. One bloody bullet is all it takes to be nearly dead in this. And now there's nowhere for me to hide. I've trapped myself in a fucking corner. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Not in the mood for you. Oh god, I'm severely dehydrated and now I'm taking damage from it. I did not mean to take Psycho. And now I've got an infection. Oh. Dehydrated. Yeah. No wonder I've started leveling so slowly. Dehydration, like, tanks your intelligence. I mean, as it does in real life, but, you know.
Anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite. Because they weren't planning to eat.
Subtle. Where is everyone? Of course I would step out of cover just in time. That was very risky what I just did. Oh. Whew. Oh, I'm still in danger. There's still someone out there. Accidentally picked up too much shit.
Where'd you go? Every second you hide, I just get... Oh, I'll find you. What else have you got to done?
Hey, we're good. Oh, a bed. I mean, it's a sleeping bag, but you know what I mean. Let's go. We are good. We are making progress now.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack? Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words.
Come on.
And he struck the name across 3 times.
In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over fast. What was that?
What the? Dude, I had to drop on him and he still almost fucking killed me. What the hell? Oh, my mouse is broken. This is really awkward. Great, I've got no more bloody Molotovs. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm actually whispering in real life. What the? I didn't even touch my mouse. Is my mouse broken? Well, at least I got a save in, thank God. I am going to use what I've been given to my advantage, and that is going to be to place a landmine on the stairs.
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump
Don't
you
give me
off.
that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy,
No, two's a bit much.
I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over fast.
How have you seen me from there? Oh. There we go. We got there in the end. You still got all your limbs attached. I'll give you that.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles or brains ain't coming back.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb?
Sun missing.
I've been anyway.
Now I have an invincible character with me. This might, emphasis on might, get easier.
Neighborhood by bigger players. So they found don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
I've never heard of GOG. Nick, get the fuck out of my way.
You and Valentine are both dead.
Oh, man. Is there a sleeping bag anywhere? I really don't want to die again. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
For whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
More lavatories.
There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Valentine, you just ran right past that dude.
Not that it's an option.
Sometimes I swear his eyes don't work.
Hi, cat. Five, four, five.
Anyone, where you go?
The hell? I'm hitting the wall. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm shooting and hitting up there. What the hell? What is this? This is like a skit. What? What the hell was any of that? Oh, food. That was like a bloody, like, comedy skit of a fight. I had what can only be described as a comedy skit fight where my gun bugged out and nobody wanted to kill me. And we're still on track to getting Kellogg by the end of stream. Hopefully. Oh, a bed! I can't sleep when enemies are nearby.
I'll find you. Stop hiding. We'll make nice. Promise.
More stairs?
Every second you hide, I just get madder.
Fitness instructor?
You're nothing.
That's how you imagined you'd go?
Nick, you can't die, so just get in there. Oh, fucking hell. Right, I need to run downstairs and have a quick sleep, or otherwise I'm gonna fucking... I will probably go over just to get Kellogg, because I know it'll bother me if I don't... After scaling down the objectives so much, it'll still annoy me if I don't get Kellogg, so... Fuck, I've got nothing but a pistol left. Oh, much better submachine gun.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Come on, we can do it. An hour left, I think we can do it.
Footsteps on the other side. Once we step through...
Okay, I've got frag mines. Which means there isn't even a fight coming up.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't.
Don't mind me, folks. There we go. I didn't even have to shoot them.
So much for Skinny Malone.
Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in it? And the bullets probably add. Good night.
Prince. Here's to all the old days. Gonna be an awkward conversation.
Yes, I have Full Souls installed.
Tell them their daughter.
So, no pauses. Although for some reason his dialogue stops.
The service
See? The game's still going, but he just stops talking.
should take us right to the surface.
Right. I won't lie, I'm dreading this next bit because whenever I play this game, it always seems to crash when I go through this door we're about to go through. Nick? You coming, bud, or have you grown attached to the place? Better let him go through it first. Right. Do not crash, Fallout. Fuck. Okay, it crashed. You bastard. Why'd you have to do me like that? Oh, that's annoying. Right. Valentine's aura farming crashed the game. Oh. Honestly, taking the fucking piss. What I'm gonna do is when we get back there, I'm going to drop a save to the main menu, and then that way if it crashes again I can just load right back into that point. Honestly, it's like everything that's happened in the last couple hours has been just everyone trying to stop me from even getting the most basic stuff done. Oh no, come on, Val. Just go down. Just go down so you can heal.
Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
I'm not... How's your leg? There we go. Finally. Where's all your friends? Whoops, I didn't mean to drop all... Oh, I've lost my bloody good SMG as well. Right. Yeah, one of the funny things about this game is that placing landmines does not count as a hostile action. So you can just immediately... You just put a landmine at their feet, and then what I normally do is I normally shoot one of them, but I don't even have to do that. I just have to get far enough away. Come on. Come on. Please don't crash. Pretty please. Oh. Come on. Honestly, the anticipation is killing me. Yes!
Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. She did.
Oh, why have I gone to...
Now, I want you to come. All right, let's move fast. Follow me.
Let's just hope that Nick doesn't lead us through like some sort of just raider party that's just sat around doing nothing. How'd you get the outside? Through the...
These old buildings and alleyways give you a lot of opportunities to hide if things get bad, but that goes both ways. Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel. Things can go from calm to deadly in a heartbeat. Diamond City is as close to safe as you can get in these parts. Hey, I thought I saw something.
Nope. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Go away. That was a bit close. All right. Once I get back to Diamond City, we're in the end game. Yeah, I feel like the universe wants me to fail too, because I really should have done more testing to see how arbitration affected the game. The worst part is that until today, my damage mods were working just fine.
Despite the mayor's bragging, it really is the most secure settlement around, even if it comes with a few uptight guards.
Never actually seen Diamond City from here because obviously you're going through the front and then you just fast travel to it all the time. Are they still fighting those super mutants? It has been literal days.
Someone's coming.
Of course Valentine wants to get involved. If I just leave, do you reckon Valentine will come along? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Like how I allegedly need Nick to help me find my son, and he gets in a fight and I just book it. The thing is that cities in games don't have to be big, but they do have to feel big. So I genuinely reckon that if some of the buildings were a bit taller and you had a few, like, just a few more NPCs that just walked around doing nothing, the city would feel more alive. I don't know if one-to-one with real life is a good idea because it takes a surprisingly long time to get everywhere.
Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Actually, wait. I should sleep properly.
Just don't.
What if they're listening to us right now? What if they've been listening this whole time?
Hey, don't throw up all over my floors.
All right.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Busy here?
Right, time to test the magic. Did running away and leaving Nick to defend himself work? Yes, it did.
Oh god, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday death's gonna laugh
Not
back.
as long as I got a few friends.
You saved Nick, this agency. Yeah? Here. You know.
Whoa. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Oh, we're in the end game now.
Find someone who's gone missing.
It's okay. You don't need to say
Whoa, why is my
No,
sensitivity
talking about a group of
skyrocketed?
What else can you? Good question. Why? Well, they're the boogeymen of the easy to see. Then you got the newer ones. Worst of all, right? Speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw.
Yeah, they are very expensive.
Couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you? Ellie, what no?
The description matches.
Did he bought a house?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, either that or both of them vanished. Let's you and I.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but
I always am.
Right.
Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Come on, Val. Yeah, but it's also like a tiny little rural town and it's supposed to be the capital of a major stellar power, which makes no sense.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? If I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try? No luck? Guess we'll need to find a key. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock. The mayor's office is near the entrance.
Yeah, quiet, Valentine. I'm trying to Oh no, I've made a critical error. Shit. Right. I need to go and buy charisma improving stuff, or otherwise I'm not going to be able to.
Prescriptions filled right here. Anything? Got your fix.
Please have charisma boosting stuff. Don't.
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus. You? I don't know you. Just keep. Good. Because I won't. Well, you do look human enough. All right. Odds and ends.
Clean black suit. And beer. Do you have anything else? No. Oh, I have a Gwinnett Lager as well. That should
We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
Yes, yeah. The collector's edition did look quite good with that smartwatch, but honestly.
Funny business around the mayor. Got it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I see. I can't allow you to. I see.
Fuck!
I'm sorry, but however,
Come on. Turn around. How much money do I have? No, definitely not enough to bribe. Oh, now he's not turning around. God damn it.
back about this key business. I'm sorry, but
Will you please just turn around?
You hear about that settlement?
The
Governor?
mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't.
Real clean. Strict entrance requirements.
Mr. Kellogg's if there was something belong. Why is finding this? Oh, you do seem like a sweet guy. Your son's.
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story.
Hell yeah.
That settlement on the coast, wiped out my sins.
Alright, I've got 50 minutes. Ideally, I'm gonna kill him regardless, but if I can get it done before 7 o'clock, I'll be happy. Right.
Hey, ain't no shame in taking vacation account.
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood?
Got the key? Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Yoink.
Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things. Interesting brand. Yeah, there is someone. Worked with him a few times.
Sounded like he turned an electric toothbrush on for like 2 seconds. I wonder if there's anything upstairs actually. Let's see.
There he is. Prompt as always. Ready to get to work, dog meat? Hell of an animal. Doesn't really. Go ahead. Before you.
Come with me because I need help. Oh wait, didn't I have... Oh yeah, I did put a point into Lone Wanderer. Oh well. Honestly, Nick will probably do me a lot more good than just 15% damage decrease, because it's not like I survived more than 2 shots anyway.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nick is good people.
We are almost there. We have almost done it. Yeah, it's quite shocking, really. Like, there are just so much stuff in that game that amounts to nothing. The one thing that really sort of shattered the magic for me, as you will, was I was doing some Radiant quests, bounty hunting, and all 3 planets, because I had 3 at the same time, all 3 planets I landed on had the exact same cryogenic research facility abandoned lab with the exact same layout. And I'm so familiar with that one dungeon now that I can genuinely do it without thinking. And I know how to force the enemies to come to me so I don't have to actually do the whole thing. Mm. Oh, it couldn't even be a good weapon. It had to be a poisonous weapon. Yeah, there's nothing like using high explosives inside of a ship. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no point in building settlement unless you're really dedicated to grinding out like chem production or something. I know they're not called chems in that game, but like that's the only thing. Like, if you need resources for, oh, fuck, I forgot about this bear. No, don't pick on me. Ah! Oh, come off it. Nope. Oh boy, that was too close. Oh no. I didn't even bother buying the DLC for Starfield, honestly. Oh, fuck.
Right. Dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
Shit. Ah, fair enough. Wasn't the DLC also practically one dungeon? Blimey, really? That's the case. That's pretty alarming. Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm saved. That was close. The Starfield DLC just showed how truly lazy and half-assed BGS has become. That's a shame. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I wanted to like Starfield a lot. And what I have played I did quite enjoy, but yeah, it's just like there's no way I'll sink as much time into it as I did games like Skyrim and Fallout. There's just not a great deal there.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on something out there. Underestimate us again.
It's fine by itself, but it's not the thing that would make Starfield otherwise worth playing. Fair enough.
Hell of a party happened here.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs. Error. System corrupt.
Ah, so basically it just didn't offer enough of what people wanted.
Sorry, don't have anything to say.
Move along.
Why does this mercenary have a bomb collar on? Man, the Commonwealth really looks different with a little bit of grass.
What's that? Just when I thought we were getting along.
Hell yeah.
I don't think we're alone.
Ah, seriously?
Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
This is going to be absolutely hell because I'm almost out of ammo on everything. Cheers, I appreciate that.
Is someone present?
Wow, fuck, they don't mess around.
This place could give a mutant
Attempting
nightmares.
an ambush.
Damn. Right. Literally one shot. Right. This is gonna be a funky fight. Yeah, I see what you did there. Hello. Oh Christ! No, Nick, focus on the synths, not the turret that can't. Yikes. This is going to be a problem. Right. What do I have? 2 mines, a Molotov cocktail, a lead pipe, a pipe pistol, a 10mm pistol, and a submachine gun with no ammunition. That's really sad to hear, because I'd really like to see a Elder Scrolls game in the Somerset Isles. I think that has shitloads of potential. This isn't possible, right? I am going to fix my damage modifiers because this is actually not possible now. Okay, that should hopefully... Yeah, exactly. Okay. That's not correct, but whatever. Let's see how this goes. God damn it, Nick. Oh my god, they're still one-shotting me. Why the hell did I come back to the main menu? Oh fuck, I thought I had Molotovs equipped. Shit. The game rage quit for me? Yeah, probably. That's probably the best way to describe it. Oh, yoicks. Oh, I didn't get one shot this time. It must just be the synths with the auto weapons that are going to be a problem. That took me by surprise. He's just like, hello there. Oh! Oh, if I can get his legs. Oh, that was close. Get up. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. I only announce when I stream because So I put up a like a text post because I have a very weird like work schedule, so it's basically just whatever days I can do. I'm streaming again on the 25th of April. Why have I quit to the main menu again? Yeah, community tab, that's it. Thank you, community tab. Right. I am moving the goalpost of success and going down to very hard.
Is someone present? Hello?
Movement detected. Curious.
Are you attempting an ambush? My scanners must be malfunctioning. Hostile sensor read. It would appear your attempted stealth.
Whoa. Lord above, I can still only take about 2 hits. Have that.
Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
What's that?
Why does Fuck you. Why does Valentine need a stem? Right. I almost forgot I had this.
Movement detected. Curious. I knew you would reveal your
No! Ah, you... Fuck. Because they weren't added until a DLC, and a synth ain't a robot in the traditional sense. Right. I wonder if there's a way.
movement detected. Curious.
This is one grim locale.
I have detected you.
In Nuka World, there's a door where you can get the chain from the other side. I wonder if you can do that here.
Please lower your weapon.
Got nothing.
Right.
Hello? Hostile sensor reading detected is inevitable. I am detecting stealth activity. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Is someone present? You must be terminated.
I'm nearly there.
Combat initiated.
They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. Oh! Oh shit, that was close.
I was in error. No enemy detected.
Sensor capability detected. Fascinating.
Oh shit. God. Yoink. Oh, Lord. Ah. I didn't realize the floor was covered in oil. Shit. Come on.
With the most advanced Institute sensors available, I will find you. Engage asset. Kellogg. In danger. The enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
You got nothing.
I am damaged. It would appear my target has
Gotcha.
disappeared.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, God, don't do me like this. Fuck. I was like, oh, I'll shoot his arm off. That'll be smart. He rushes in and kills me. Oh, fuck. I felt so smart. I was like, yeah, I'll take his arm off. My God. Oh my God. Fuck. This is actually like turning into hell. My own personal hell where nothing happens and I just die. Oh my God, you were pretty quick this time. Fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Initiated directive Sigma Omicron. Protect. Kellogg. Report this assault directly to Kellogg.
Bruh. Instantly clapped. I'm not even on survival difficulty and I'm just getting one-shotted.
Kellogg's. Secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination.
Nope. No, 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 no. This is fucked.
Hagen is under Institute authority. Terminating intruder.
Yeah, but is it my old friend, the frozen TV dude? Last time we met, you were cozying up to the keys in Apple Cobbler.
Oh, the pulse grenades will help. It's basically just player do more or less damage, enemy do more or less damage. That's pretty much it.
Stealth capabilities.
No.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for too long. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
No. Just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna listen to the stream music with you, because if I don't, then I'm gonna cry. Now I've just realized I can't see chat. Oh, I'm already feeling better about this.
Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Guess I should stop putting off that detection challenge. Something out.
Oh, hell. Oh, no. I'm out of ammo for everything.
Detection system must be on the fritz.
Ah.
I don't think we're alone.
Lights out for you.
Look who's back.
Oh, thank God I got them both.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Damn.
What else you got?
Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue. Protocol.
Don't
Eliminating hostile.
I've just realized I've got like no health.
Just run.
Oh, and I got a level. Right. I'm gonna take a point in explosive weapons, and you're gonna see why, because I have a one-shot solution for fucking Kellogg.
Gone.
He doesn't know we're there. Oh, we do have to go past them though.
You must die now.
No, 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 no. Nick, it would be really nice if you could shoot him. I wouldn't even know where to begin modding Bethesda games. The only games I've ever made mod for are Stellaris, and that's incredibly easy to mod.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
What? Shit.
Got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Oh my god, that enemy has a skull. He wasn't even aiming for me and crippled a limb. Oh god, I forgot about Full Souls. I was like, oh, I'll just pop open the Pip-Boy and have some Med-X and Psycho. Right, I need to hotkey jet. That's gonna make my life easier. I'm gonna hotkey jet. Of course, I would then miss every single shot. Nick, do something.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Lights out to you.
All right. I ain't gonna get it done in 2 minutes, but I can get it done. Oh, I only got one. Shit.
You cannot escape detection for long.
What?
Targeting sensor operational.
That synth just...
Too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
You're in for it now. We'll snoop 'em out. Just hoping they stay gone.
We are... There we go. I've got my guaranteed anti-Kellogg solution. Right, chat has crashed, but I can't do anything else to fix it without ending the stream, so I'm going to just commit to the bit and pray you can see it.
There he is.
Oh shit, he just hit the fucking ceiling.
Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. You take a look around. Get all the intel this place is on.
Right. Well, with that crash and with Kellogg's death, I'm going to call the stream it. Thank you for watching, everybody, and I will be streaming again on the 25th, and hopefully I will have any